Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Okay, hi. Today we're gonna be doing. Okay, first off, today we are without Oak. Okay, I'm dying. Today we are without Oak because she is deceased. I'm kidding. She's hanging out with her partner today, so we are Oakless. And so I'm gonna be playing some Danganronpa. I figured it's been a hot minute since we have done so. Oh, I should open Firebot because I know Atlantic's gonna come here in like 5 seconds and yell at me for not having Firebot open. Well, Atlantic wouldn't yell at me, Oak would, but Oak's not here because Oak hates us. I'm kidding. Do 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 do. I have to do everything by myself when Oak's not here. Such a hassle. Danganronpa. Okay. You know, I might as well just get right into it. Hold on. I might as well just get Mafiosa, hello, with the brat chat emote. I always love that emote. It's so fun. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I should just get into it. We're playing some Danganronpa. Well, what does this mean? This is so ominous. Dead children here. Ah, I see. Melancholy. Hi. We're Oakless today. We do not have Oak with us today. If you can't tell by the lack of person. Time to see what kind of stream it'll be.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Terrible stream. Terrible stream. Only one person. Terrible stream. And let's just get into it. Because no one's gonna die because we're just investigating Chihiro's passing. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a moment to load up. Do 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 do. Why does like everything open when I try to open a game? Okay. Oh, I just realized something. Can I pause this? Yeah, I'm changing the audio. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, wait. My ears? Is it loud? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay. Like, is, like, the game really loud? Yes? Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. There's something messed up with my Streamlabs, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. But I can't. Because there's something messed up with there's something messed up, because, like, what a time to not have Oak here. There's, like, like, the bars, like, don't show up. The only it only shows up for my microphone. But the bars on the other stuff doesn't show up. Which is a tad annoying, and also there's been like issues with my headphones that I forgot I was gonna try and fix today. Lovely. Okay, we're just gonna try this real quick. I have so many Twitch notifications. Oh. That's fire. Cause like I can't see the bar, so I don't know how loud it is. So I think I'm just gonna turn it down. But I can't see the bar, so I can't actually even see how loud it is. I guess we'll try this again. And I'm gonna turn it a bit down for myself. Guess we'll try this again. Okay, I think that's better. Let me know. I turned it down for myself, but let me know if it's better for Twitch. That's better? Okay. Because I'll need to, like, talk to Oak about it, like, tomorrow when she's back. Because it's, like, the bar for, like, the sound doesn't show up. I forget there's other ways to get through it, but it's fine. I like this song. It's on, I think it's on 2 of my playlists. Breaks down door, Danganronpaaaaaaaaa. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Why did you break down the door? You very could have easily knocked. I would have opened it. Breaking down the door was not necessary. I hope you intend on paying for said door. But yes, welcome in, Katie. Today is a stream without Oak. And it's the first stream we've had in a while that is just, besides last night when it was Among Us, that's just one game. Oh, Chihiro. Doing some fun stuff, so hey, good timing on giving me entertainment. Oh, fun art stuff, I see. You're welcome, then. Am I doing my job right? Yeah. Oh, right. We're right here. Great. Great. Can we just... can I leave? Can I just go? No. We still have more to check here? No, we don't. We do not have more to check. Okay. Don't you have a button that tells you, hey, here's what you can check? Yeah, but what's annoying is because I don't know what I've already checked or not. Like, it's not like an Ace Attorney where it tells you what you've already checked or not. So I just have to try and remember. Let's look at the television. Oh, it's so weird only having me here. There's always that one stream on one random Friday or like Sunday. I think it's usually just Friday of like the month when Oak's not here. And it's so strange. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Now's no time to screw you, Makoto. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a blood. This is a blood stain. There's the blood stain on the. Why can't I read? The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay. Hey, Mondo, how you doing? Dude, a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get, doing Danganronpa without Oak sucks because she does such a good voice for Mondo. And I don't. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. That cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Oh, Mondo's account has been added to the truth something or other of your something or other. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already? New clues will magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but I would love to join you, but then it would mean setting up my mic, then I have to put my tablet away, and then so yeah, I was 7 the struggle, Nora. You know, it's alright. I'd love to have you if you could do a Mondo impression. You know, if you could do a Mondo impression, then I'd love I don't think anyone can, except for Oak. Oak is the only person on the planet who can do a Mondo impression, and probably Mondo's actual voice actor.
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, then let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I definitely got caught up with the wrong person this time. I hate Byakuya. A lot. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation. I literally have to sense myself doing Mondo lines, though. He's the exact reason why I played this in Japanese. I see. Yeah, Mondo has, Yep. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? I hate you. Let's check out this giant gun hanging from the ceiling. This giant Gatling gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Awesome. Swiss cheese, I fear. A surveillance camera. Even as Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what's happened, they're still forcing us to go through with this. I mean, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that and then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated? Right. It seems that Okay. It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
Need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just... Oh my god, my headphones, hold on. Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender list in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through the door while the door is on. What? And it's impossible for the 2 people in a row to go through when the door is unlocked, correct? The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Hey, that's what I said earlier, Swiss cheese. And the school regulations prohibits anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. I'm like, I can't do this voice right now. Holy crap. Give me a second. I'm fine. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see you right through. That... She's a... Where were you going with this? See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. I'm good. I don't really want you to do that. Since Chihiro, Oh! I still somehow don't think that, though, because I feel like I don't think any of the girls would kill her. Because, like, all the girls are, like, girls, you know? Like, I mean, unless it was Toko. I can see that. It's probably Toko.
So in other
As
words,
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. Why are you telling me what I'm thinking? But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire... Huh? Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else... Oh. Oh. I would expect nothing less from the I can't. The prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to snip out the loophole in the regulations. So it probably was Byakuya. Well, that means it probably wasn't Toko then. That sucks. I really don't like Toko, and it probably wasn't Byakuya either. But it also probably was, because he was, like, being rude to her. We need to rule out who it's definitely not. Of the switch prodigal with smart solves the problem. Yeah. I'm dying. Monokuma, can you add that to the I almost said to the court record. That's not even anything related to what we're talking about. The Ace Attorney brain rot is real. If I say add it to then obviously I'm talking about a court record. Monokumi, can you add that to the regulations? That you can't borrow them either? Knowing you, I would bet you knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. And now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Yep. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening you didn't get your pardon? Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest for your own dang self. I was trying to figure out whether I say darn or dang.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you. Shut up! Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. I hate you. I hate you, Byakuya. Oh, and here. Why? We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? I hate you. Why am I getting a random caller right now? Don't call me. I don't know who you are. A surveillance camera, and that's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Oh, my Twitch gave up on me. My chat closed. You know what's traumatizing? If I don't remember all the crap, if I don't remember all of this crap with him in this chapter. I hate Byakuya. He's so annoying. This hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Great talk. Is this gonna be the same thing as the other one? Yep. What is this strange box? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? Are they the people that have died? So you finally found them. Are these the people who have died? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Okay, yeah. it seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Sayaka, Junko, and Chihiro. Oh. Oh, yeah, well, I guess the body's still there, so Chihiro would still have hers. Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you know it's going to be Sayaka's, and he's just going to start crying. God dang it. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Oh, so someone borrowed one of the girls' handbooks. Ah. From, like, either Sayaka or Junko's. You should pay closer attention to the regulation. Strictly prohibited in the act of borrowing on someone else. Okay, so one of them, someone took, either Sayaka's or Junko's and used it to. Main Hall e-handbooks have been added to the court record. The Ace Attorney brain rot is real to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. Well, what's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, we're watching it again? The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to... I mean, yeah, he killed Sayaka. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. I mean, yeah, he killed Sayaka, so he kind of deserved it. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way I'd break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leave the question hanging in the air. Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation, earnest, and track down the true culprit. I don't want to work with you. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Can I leave? Can I go? Can I dip? Oh, no, I want to leave. Can I leave, bro? How do I have to talk to you? Oh. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro. No, you don't. But more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Yes, you don't care about Chihiro. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't
Chihiro?
make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The culprit in this case. Reaction! The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay. Yeah? Oh, God. I don't care.
Don't make
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There was another reaction.
don't make me repeat myself.
You have a basis. Reaction! Is there really proof? There's someone that will take you. This will provide all the evidence you
It's all
need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... hey, you two? Who is this? Oh, Allie! Or Hina. Same thing. Hi. Hold on. My phone hates me. My phone hates me. Okay. Big trouble, need your
I don't
help.
have time to play with
We're
you.
busy, leave us alone. Screw you. But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. Yeah, what's up? What's up? This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. Elaborate. An emergency. What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do,
Very
Byakuya?
strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Logan! Hi, Logan. Hina, remember this scene? I don't. Because I'm playing it now. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't.
myself.
I hate this guy. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Tina. Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Finally some Danganronpa? Yeah. Let's just break in her room. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Okay, let's talk to Aoi first, I guess. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she'd lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when she did, it was weird. Oh, wait, is Oak not here with you because of the old partner visit? Bingo. Yep, she is hanging out with her partner. And so I'm just playing Danganronpa. She refused to come out, and she kept on saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Who voices Byakuya? I just realized he sounds familiar. Hold on, I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna search it up. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna search it up real quick. Who voices... No, not Ibihara. Voices. I can't type. Who voices Byakuya? Togami. English. Game. Jason Wishnov. Great, now we have to search up this guy. Would I know him as anything else? I don't think so. I don't know. His voice actor sounds familiar, but I can't figure out who sounds familiar. Who it sounds like. Let's just go in her room, I guess. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh, it's an animated cutscene. I'm worried. Oh, God. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone. I don't like you.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
I really don't care.
Won't allow it.
Okay.
Huh?
Awesome.
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Pardon? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What is happening? Yeah, but you know her room smells so bad in there. It does. Katie, I don't understand how you like Toko. I hate her more than anything. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When it rang a little while ago... I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. What does this mean? My nose is weird. I probably wouldn't even smell it. New Katie lore brought to you by Katie. I hate Toko. I can't even. It's just, I hate her. I hate everything about her. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like someone was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? I think she does think that. Yes, it would make sense. She keeps on talking about Genocide Jack. Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. You shouldn't be. She sucks. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? The only person is probably Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya can. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. No, he can't. Princess Byakuya can persuade her? Alright. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not make a sound, pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. I love when Oak's here, because I got Oak to voice Toko instead because I didn't want to anymore, because I hate Toko, and she just does an awful voice for Toko, like, and it's so funny.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. What is happening? What is happening? I won't let Genocide Jack recover from... What is happening? And with that, the door slammed shut. What is happening? Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about right now? Or just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I hate you both.
Stop talking.
Ad break? Oh, my bad. My bad. And it's a Honda car ad, but in Spanish. I don't have anyone to tell me when I have an ad break going on now because you know, Oak isn't here. Puzzles! Hi, Nora and friends. Got snacks. Pudding is the best thing humans made. Yeah, I agree with that. I love pudding. If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. No. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well, then let's go. Yeah, I don't have any, because I don't know when ad breaks are, because Oak isn't here, and she always tells me when ad breaks are happening, because it doesn't, like, show me on my phone. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya, and I hurried to catch up. Why? I hate him. I tried to talk to him several times as we talked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Why? Is this the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack? Really? Oh, is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the
Don't
library?
make me repeat myself.
Library time with Byakuya. My least favorite time, actually, is this Byakuya's idea of a date? Probably. I don't know. I hate Byakuya. But you know who I hate slightly more than Byakuya? Actually, no, I hate them the same amount. Never mind. Oh, so I have to figure it out myself. I hate you, Byakuya. There's so many things to press in here. There's no point in checking there. We need to find... Oh, excuse me for trying. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if it's gonna work though, because my everything has been like broken. But you know what I'm gonna do? Who do you hate too? Toko. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? No? No, it's not gonna work? Okay, it's gonna work. Larry, no!
Yes, please! Yes!
It's Larry!
Yes! Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wild.
I think having a Larry clip is worse than a Danganronpa clip. That would spoil me. But I guess Maya was there, so it was slightly more tolerable. Larry, you monster. So true. Also, again, Logan, I don't know if you saw the clip, but that we did yesterday, because I think you were kind of talking over it, which I don't know how, because it was very loud. But Puzzles clipped a thing when Larry came on screen, and you saw that, but I just screamed no at the top of my lungs when Larry came on screen. I'm gonna give myself a shout out because I can do whatever I want. I hate my computer. That one, Ruby fan _ BMBLB. I don't know what my own username is. Give myself a shout out. Because I'm just that awesome. Oh, it's this one. This one is always so funny. Look, Logan, it's GA.
Put the pieces together. What do you think it's
Think
supposed
it's
to mean?
What do you think it's supposed to mean? I'm gonna do another one. I'm just gonna do one more myself, because again, I can do whatever I want. Screaming no when seeing Larry's an appropriate reaction. Yeah, it is. I can do whatever I want, so I'm gonna give myself another shout out, because I want to see what clip pops up. I like this music, though. Okay, so that's the same exact clip. That, out of all the clips I have, it just,
Let's put the pieces together.
wow, it really knows that,
What do you think it's supposed
Logan's
to
here.
mean?
It's already 7:15, I gotta go get ready to work time. Okay, bye, Logan! Bye, Logan. Okay, I'm gonna just try it one more time. This reminds me of the other stream when characters named Chie fan both Nora and said, oh my gosh, it's Logan! Yeah. Bye, Logan. See you later. If it gives me the same clip, I'm just gonna cry. Oh, great. Guru's broken. Hide it and unhide. Oh, no, don't do that. I just tried to lock it and unlock it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'm giving up. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Okay. One last chance. Like, actually one last. If it doesn't give me a new one, then I'm just not. I'm closing it and I'm just not. Oh, it's this one.
A 16-year-old will go and hang out with an adult man. Because that makes sense.
Because that makes sense.
I'm kidding. I know Adachi is a good guy.
Yeah. Also, I just want to put in a quote real quick. Quote. Please, someone note that it says it's from Oak. That it says it's from Oak. Oak quoted that herself, and she included the fact that it said from Oak. But just, yes, please note that it's from Oak, not me. It just keeps getting worse. And that's Oak's partner, who Oak is hanging out with right now. Actually, I'm gonna DM Oak real quick, because she said she'd stop by. I'm just gonna say, loser, I'm streaming. If you want to say hi. Or what, if you want to stop by. That's what I said. Loser, I'm streaming if you want to stop by. I should get back to playing the game. A surveillance camera. That's the same thing as before. I don't care. Letter. I hate you. What are the monitors? I can't think about this right now. Then don't give me the freaking option. Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? Shut up. Calm down. I hate you. There's nowhere else to look. There's nowhere else to look. Oh my god, there's nowhere else to look. There's nowhere else to look. They already looked everywhere. There's nowhere else. I freaking... Let me out. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go in. Oh. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Oh, I've never been in here before. Okay. Whoa, there's so many books and files, and so much dust,
So
too.
in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh. I just realized my thing didn't upload. Let's look at these. Katie did a quote. They should hug or kiss. You guys want to try and figure out who I was talking about? Wholesome. Oh, and then that same quote. Quote 27. Yep, I'm getting banned from Twitch. I am getting banned from Twitch. Oh god. Yuki Chia. Yep. Yep. Good thing Logan's gone. He would have cried. The quote 27. I know. I was worried. I was very worried during those events. Yep, I'm getting banned from Twitch. I am getting banned from Twitch. Oh god. Sorry, what was listening to my animation ideas? Nothing. I was just reading the quotes. Because my phone hates me and didn't update me on messages. Just like yesterday. Let's look at this. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension. Extension. There was an extension cord. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful. I was in the library. An extension. For what? No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Screw you. No. I want to press tab. Hold on. I just got to real quick make sure that... Okay. I got to keep making sure that my phone stream manager isn't hating on me. Books. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I took one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
right.
That's the report in the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. I'm that good. Hashtag bluff. About what? Ah. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? Do you have a problem with that lamp, Makoto? What do you have against my lamp, Makoto? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over here, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Do you have a problem with my lamp, Makoto? Like, calm down, bro. Did I already look at this? I don't think so. So many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things? These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They're books. You afraid of books, Byakuya? They detail the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Commoner? Like, Ray Taylor mentioned from I'm in Love with a Villainess. I'm going insane. The brain rot is real. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with the real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Oh, okay. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? Well, just let it go for now. Pizza time? Yeah, I have pizza. And I can smell it, and it's in my kitchen, and I can't eat it, and I'm upset. There's a surveillance camera here. Also, hello, Beepster. Can I look at this without clicking on you? Yeah, okay. Awesome. There's a ton of thick files stuck on my bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Ignorant.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Byakuya is acting like those I'm built different people who watch gore. I know, like, this is not a flex. You're just creepy. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone pull this all together? I suppose to show it, what? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Byakuya, this is not entertainment. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Let's talk about that. Hold on, you're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? This all has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our house. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other
I already
words,
told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. No, you're gonna die before then. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim that without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold cases police investigation reports. Reading through the reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. This is not normal. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. No, you haven't. Stop lying. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites, I'm gonna guess Genocide Jack? Yeah, is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
right.
This is the complete case file. Byakuya is the name of squad captain Bleach. Interesting. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are 2 notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. The best part? What do you mean? The second characteristic where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other high-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Uh-huh. In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting on the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The killer is Genocide Jack. We've gone over this.
So in other
The culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer is really walking around among us? Among Us, that's the game I played yesterday. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. I would have never imagined that a killer with such a reputation would be a teenager, a high school student. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get... I hate you. Can I go now? Can I leave? How do I leave? Or do I have to talk to you more? I don't want to. I really don't like you. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay. Shut up, I hate you. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. That's fine. He always looks flabbergasted. No matter what cutscene thing we... Like, he always looks like that. He's like... Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached a page where photos of the scene of each crime had all been collected. Don't let me see them. Well, I said don't, but... Okay. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Ise, 14. Takeshi... Oh, 14, wow. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Oh, I know what I'm doing. 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 Got it. Oh, it's raining right now, I think. You got him? Yes, I did! And I couldn't figure it out yesterday, because I forgot. I can't do it on my... Oh, it's raining right now. I couldn't do it on my, computer. I have to do it from my phone. Oh, it sounds like it's, like, raining hard. Wow. Komatsu Nataro, Takahumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto, oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke reading these. Yuto Yumijima, there was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. With the same handwriting, too. I was outside like an hour ago. Is it raining where you're at? Right now? Because it, like, just started raining, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, raining hard now. Over here. Huh. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find out another interesting tidbit. The next page. See, he always looks like this. No matter what it's about. Profiling results? Not yet. But it probably will soon. All the crimes took place on either weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in this afternoon. Based on these facts, it should be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Oh, yeah, we figured that out, because it's a high school, or it's one of us. and we're all high schoolers. Evidence suspect that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's likely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Oh? Oh, never mind, it totally is. Yeah, it's really... Hey, so, you know, I'm not gonna...
So, in other words...
I'm not gonna comment on that because I might have just figured something out. And also I might have gotten spoiled. Previously. But it was out of context, but it might have just been... Oh, it's really raining now. But it might have just been put into context. That's great. Well, I might know who... That wouldn't make sense, though, because that person is in future games. I doubt you can hear the rain because my microphone is... It doesn't, like, pick up everything, but it's raining. It's definitely raining. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like, the kind of thing you see on TV? So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. The court record, except it's not a court record. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it... God. I think I got spoiled. I think I got out of context spoiled, and and I didn't, it wasn't in context until now. Oh, you got a shiny Mudkip? That's awesome. I have, in Pokemon Emerald, I chose Mudkip as my starter Pokemon. Oh, 7 spoilers. Yes. I believe I know who Genocide Jack is. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to. Well, this is where we part ways. Mudkip is the best Gen 3. I love Mudkip. It's so cute. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things to take care of. Oh, right. We have a class trial coming up. Waterground, yeah. Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Do you really think we'll be together? I didn't want to! I hate you. Just quick, he cut me off. Yeah, good, I hate him. Yeah. Womp womp. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and the murderous fiend is one of us. I should check the boys' locker room too. Others might have find out something as useful as I can. Also cute. Yeah, I love Mudkip. Where am I going? Wait, who's over there? No one? Okay, I'm just hallucinating. Oh, hi. I'm not doing your voice. Okay, I'll try. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
As if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I put the bacon I made last night on pizza. Tasty? Ah, I see. Mom made pizza as well, but I can't eat it right now because I'm streaming and I can smell it and it's very upsetting. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Sorry, I just died coughing. No. Sorry. No. I'm gonna go with no. I'd say no about anyone in this room, anyone in this school, but especially not Celeste. Okay, so anyways, where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was at the same time. She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Dedicated. I'd have to pause for pizza. Yeah, Let's go back in here. Hopefully they've cleaned up. Well, they haven't. God dang it. Is there anyone else in here? Oh. Hi, guys. What's up? Hey, guys. Hey, Kyoko. Have you made progress on your generally? But I have a oh my god. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. This is probably the only game you'll ever stream that I actually know the story to. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm playing, like, Undertale, like, whenever I finish one of these games. If you know that. I don't know anything about Undertale. Does it have a story? I have no idea. What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine. Oh, what? You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, play Undertale? Yeah, I'm gonna. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Chihiro's handbook is missing. This is definitely worth worrying about. It is. Look at her. Oh wow, it's really raining now. I don't wanna. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Thank you, Makoto. Makoto. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks... Oh, it's like really raining. Wow. Bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Uh-huh. This rope has a plug. Oh. Y'all. This rain is like really loud. It's not 75 degrees. Stop lying. It's also not 4:51 p.m. Hold on, I'm just checking my weather. Oh, there's some kind of weather warning. There's a special weather statement. Let's check that out real quick. I hate that. I hate how loud it is. I absolutely hate how loud the rain is. I might have to take you outside. I love rain. No. No, it's like 55. I know, it was telling me the temperature earlier. I like the rain when it's not. I don't like storms. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more that I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Not you, literally, my phone. I figured you didn't mean me literally. That's right, there's the issue of being her suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status, the dead body has been added to the court record, except it's not the court record because that's Ace Attorney. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used as specimen to... There's a certain place I don't wanna... Hey, Mondo! Yeah. Hey, Mondo, how are you doing? Oh, it's just this thing. The storm will absolutely mess with my already spotty Wi-Fi.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. It's unforgivable. Great. It's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Me neither. Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-dee, doo-da-doo-da-dee. Yeah, can I leave? I forgot what button it is to leave. Can I leave? Okay, I need to look at the controls because I don't remember what it is. I'm scared the storm's gonna mess with my Wi-Fi, actually. R. Makoto's your favorite? Why? He's so exceptionally boring. His entire arc is about, the entire prologue is about how boring he is. guess I should probably look at the thing that says bloodlust. The word bloodlust is just character, not story. My favorite character? Celeste or Kyoko. They're fire. They're cool. Chihiro was one of my favorites. Sayaka was. Junko was. They just like killing my favorite characters. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in all those other genocide Jack cases. At every scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Oh, we noticed that. Thanks. Wow, it's raining. Blood stain in the carpet. Wow. Thanks for that. We don't need... Is there anything else? Can we go? What do you mean? Do we need to check the dumbbell again? Big blood stain. Monokuma file said that fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. Dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. There's literally nothing else to do. What do you want me to look at? My Wi-Fi is fighting me right now. Oh no. Mastermind was watching as Chihiro was killed. There's literally nothing else to look at. There's literally... I'm not looking at the poster. I'm not looking at the poster again. I don't want to look at a poster. It's a bloodstained poster. A girl's locker. That's what we were talking about before. That's what we were talking about before. A girl's locker room. Whatever. Maybe talk to friends. I did. Okay, now I can. It really, really wanted me to look at the poster, and I really didn't want to. So, that's what... The rain just, like, suddenly stopped. That's what me and Oak had been talking about before, that... But we were just said it as a joke, because, like, oh, they just probably designed the locker rooms basically the same. But so there is a reason that... There is a reason that that's also in the girls' locker room. Interesting. Why did it make me look at that? That makes me think it's going to be important, and I don't want it to be. I really don't want it to be. What? Oh, I have to go to the boys' locker room. Probably no one in here. Hey, so the poster's gone. The poster's gone. Did they switch posters? They switch posters. They switch posters. They switch posters. It's poster. It's popular boy band. They switch posters. They switch posters. They switch posters. Doesn't fight. Oh, wait, that reminds me. That's right. There's definitely... They switched posters! In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of popular girl band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of that. Could the posters have been switched? Yes. But if they were, why? Who knows a little bit about the locker rooms? Maybe Owie? Maybe Owie? Oh, I don't want to be here. Who would know about the locker rooms? The only person I can think of is Owie. So I guess let's check. What? Wow, there's not a body here. Oh. A strange stain in the carpet. What is it? I don't want to know. That worries me. Surveillance camera, better leave it. Is that all? I think it was probably just the stain. Okay, yeah. What is it? Okay, we're gonna go find either Owie. I don't know. What do you want from me? A bunch of different pool-braided items on the shelf. Don't send me no clues. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm... Hold on. My gosh. Jeez, that scared me. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was just loud thunder. Is that a real gun? Why is something like that here? It is dangerous. That is a surveillance camera. Oh, probably that. The boys' locker room card leader, but it's kind of unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Shut up. Can we go? Gonna lurk in this tab. Good luck with the investigation. I'm not reading that last part. There's not! There's not! There's not! We already talked to Hifumi. There's literally not. There's... Do I have to go in back in here? Maybe make the connection with the poster? I don't want to. This is really strange. The boys... Okay, yeah. And in the girls' locker room, swimsuit model. Could the posters be... Yes! But if they were, what reason would anyone have? Can I go now? Like, actually? Are you really scared of storms? Not really, but like the sound startled me. Oh my god, what do you want me to do? Do I have to go to the pool? I don't wanna. There's nothing more to look at in here? I mean, I guess there's that, but if I break it, Monica might come and punish me. Can we go now? Will it let us leave now? Can I go? I already talked to Hifumi. I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll go into the freaking pool. What do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at, huh? Water. Wow. Wow, there's water. No. Oh, wow, there's not even anything to look at. I was in a hurricane, Florida, and in the middle of the transformer on the transformer on the electric pole. That's crazy. There was a transformer. What do you mean transformer? Exploded about 30 feet from where I was sleeping in my apartment. Same transformer exploded 2 separate times. I don't know what a transformer is except for like transformers. What do you want me to do? Go over here? Go over here? You want me to go over here? Yeah, I'll look. Is this a door or a locker? Some kind of clue in the lockers? Guess. Holy crap. Let me leave. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. I already went over there. You want me to go over there again? You want me to go over there again? Go over there, blah, 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 blah. You want me to go over there again? Cause there isn't anything. A transformer is a passive component that transfers electrical energy from one electrical circuit to another circuit or multiple circuits. Huh. Stole that from Wiki. Transformer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Puzzles. Bro, please let me leave now. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Puzzles, can you help me? I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Puzzles, do you know enough about this case to help me? That's how I know you guys are kid. Puzzles isn't. Puzzles in it. Puzzles is not a kid. I don't actually know that much about Transformers, but.
Of course.
Oh. Oh, okay. Optimus Prime is also real trust. So true, Puzzle. So is Bumblebee. Remember, I met Bumblebee. He is, and he's me. Who? Optimus Prime? That's crazy. Yeah, I met Bumblebee. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish. Do you have that here? We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it extra after that. Blah, blah. I spilled some I'm confused now. Hey, let me age myself. I saw the first Transformer movie in theater with my dad, and the next two also. You know, Puzzles is like also like around your age. Like Puzzles is Puzzles. How old are you? You're 24, right? So this seems like it's another case with them switching rooms, but that wouldn't make sense because how would they switch that much stuff? And also, I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. A stain? But I've seen a stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain is... Oh, so maybe they just, like, switched, like, everything in the room. They switched everything in the room. They switched everything in the room, I see. I'm ancient? I mean, I'd say yeah. But it left a stain, can't you read? I can. But the stain was in the other room. But still, isn't it unusually clean as if there's never a stain? That's because they switched everything. Great. Now we go back to the... Yeah. Yes. Now let me go back to the boys' locker room and the stain that's there, because they switched everything in the locker rooms. The poster, the carpet somehow, I don't know. The strange stain in the carpet, what is it? Holy crap, oh my god! It's in your... No, I hate you, let me out. Also, puzzles, are you, you're probably in Logan's chat as well, but are you here? Oh, I can finally leave. Puzzles, are you here? Can you hear me, Puzzles? I guess I should go talk to Hina. Yes? Okay, I just completely forgot what I was gonna... Oh yeah, opinions on it being Fuka Friday. Is it still Friday for you? I don't know what time zone what the time difference is. But opinions on it being Fuka Friday. Okay, gonna look for Hina. No, okay. So that means she's downstairs somewhere. It's Saturday, but I'm here for all the Fuka celebrations. I mean, great. I don't know how different time is. Isn't it? What? Hey, Puzzles, what time is it for you right now? Your name looks generated like chat. It does. Like, objectionable Puzzles. Oh, hi. I'm not here to talk to you. I need to find Hina. Oh, right, she's standing outside of Toko's room. 4:54 a.m. Puzzles. We need to talk about this. Puzzles, you need to sleep. You need sleep, Puzzles. Oh, right, wait, where's Toko's room? Are you in there? Knock, knock. Talk about what? Are you German or is that backwards 6? This is Toko's room. I should probably leave my mama. I don't wanna. I sleep really early to wake up for my friends. Yeah, but like, but this is too early. I'm fine. Who am I looking for? I wake up early anyway for work. Yeah, that's fair. You're a teacher, aren't you? Why are you a teacher? I feel like that's like the last thing that I would expect your job to be. Like, why? Just why? I guess we should look for people. Anyone in here? Also, why do you have to wake that up that early for work? No, okay. The story behind it is dumb. Well, you have to tell it now. You have to tell it now. Tell the story. What's in here? Oh. Hi! I was actually looking for you. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Thank you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime. Aw.
What are you doing out this late? I was just...
I feel like I just looked at Celeste's hair and oh my god, how does she live? How does she live? How does she live? How does she live? How does she live with that hair? Like, I love drill curls, but how do you live? I feel like this is interesting. This is like an interesting, like, dynamic.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
She is very, not deceptive. What's the word? I don't know. She notices things.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Clip-in drills, probably. I somehow don't think so. She probably has short hair. I feel like she doesn't. I feel like she figured out how to do that somehow.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Bye, girly pop. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she's ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. Oh. Maybe that's why she's dead. Maybe that's who killed her. Maybe it was Monokuma. Well, if she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Celeste, you're awesome, but don't say that. Don't say that about Chihiro. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste thought she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Back to the trash. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thank you. Thank you, girly pop. Back to the trash room. Back to the trash room. You know what's there. Back to the trash room. Would they do that twice in a row, though? Oh, my God. Okay, that's a lot of text. Let's read that. What? I can't read. Anyhow, I was a trouble kid in school. Not a bully, but I can't read. I can't read. I'm opening this on Streamlabs, so it's bigger. Except it's not that much bigger. But not in a bully way, more like I sleep in class and frustrate teachers because I do really well in exams but never turn assignments in kind of kid. I'm not exactly like that, but I'm similar. And one day a teacher called on me to do a presentation without warning. I don't know why she had beef with me. Beef? Like beef longa? Anyway, I'm improvised on the spot, and it worked, and the satisfaction from it made me think it'd be mad fun to be a teacher. Then when I did become a teacher, it turned out to be fun. That's so funny. There's a...
Jesse, we have to get the amulet coin. It's gonna double our winnings, and that means more cash. Go to Castelia City, and head down into the Castelia sewers. Once you're there, look for a guy near the stairs on the second level. Talk to him, and he'll hand over the coin. Don't waste any time, Jesse. We need that coin to maximize our profit. Get moving.
I I don't even know what any of that was about. That was ChatGPT. What is it? What was it? What prompt did you enter? Oh, is it not in here? Puzzles, puzzles. What do you teach? I thought it might be. Anyone in here? Computer science and programming. Interesting. What grades do you teach? Pokemon Black Amulet Equation, but spoken to Jessie by Walter. Awesome. No one here. That means there's probably no one in here. Puzzles, I know, like, you just told me that entire story, and, like, we all know that you're a teacher, but I still can't fathom the fact that you're a teacher. Like, I feel like it's so strange. Anyone here? Hey, I was looking for you as well. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. Double life. I know, you don't seem like you don't seem like you're a teacher. You seem like the opposite of a teacher. What's the opposite of a teacher? A student? I guess. You seem like a student. I don't know, I feel like teacher is like the last thing that I would ever expect you to be. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her, I guess. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. We have donuts here? Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. You're right. Really? I bet you Hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I can't. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. She was trying to keep her distance from everyone. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. She stayed away from everyone. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to boys. She talked to the boys all the time. No, she didn't. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? Oh wait, maybe she was used to, I guess, spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I don't think that's a law. Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. She didn't talk to anyone. Like, I don't know what you ever saw, but she literally didn't talk to anyone. I'm pretty sure the only one she didn't talk to anyone. She didn't talk to anyone. The only person she ever talked to was me. Like, at all. But that is weird. Oh no, Otto, I hate you. Oh, this is weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not. I'm going insane. I guess let's go look for people. I don't want to check all these classrooms, but I might as well. See if there's anyone inside. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Wonder who that is.
Jesse, listen up. I'm trying to give a script execute permissions with chmod plus xscript.sh, but it doesn't take. The permissions stay wrong. No execute access. Could be a read-only file system, or maybe the no exec flag on the mount. Hell, it could even be the UMask restricting me. You gotta dig deep, man. Check those mount options and environment settings. This isn't just a simple fix. You with me?
This is a problem I face frequently. What does this mean? I am not with you. What does this mean? Oh my god, you scared me. Hi, Taka. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Dang it, I'm so sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. I really want to know the secrets. I hope we find them out. Anyone here? Puzzles, do you know anything? Do you know enough about this case to help me? Puzzles, help. Because Katie isn't here, so I can't yell potato. And I don't want to look up a guide, because obviously that I'd get spoiled. Reality isn't everything. Why is tie? Great. Woo. Yeah, Puzzles, do you know enough about this case to help me? Oh. If not, I might just have to be done. Even though it's only been an hour. Oh, it's the library. Oh, right. I have to go into the freaking... I don't wanna. Hey, let's look at the... No. No, I said let's look at the lamp. Please. Desk lamp, Yaku. Sure is dark over there. There's a cord. There's a cord. There's a box with extension cord that used to be in it. Whatever. No, you don't. No, it's around here somewhere. It's gone. Someone take it out of the... I can't think of anything but Byakuya. Yeah, but screw you, Byakuya. Okay. Cord. There we go. Some kind of clue here. Is that not a cord?
Jesse, listen. Picture this. A lazy cat, Garfield, who hates Mondays and loves lasagna. Simple, right? But it's relatable. Everyone gets it. He's got a dumb dog, Odie, and a clueless owner, John. The humor's in the dynamic, man. It's pure, no overthinking needed. People will love it. You get it?
I do get it. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't... That's because someone has the extension cord! That's because... The extension cord is used to suspend a dead body.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Pardon?
It's the moment you've all
What?
been waiting for. The class trial.
Puzzles, are you here? Puzzles, are you here? You're probably in Logan's chat, but Puzzles, are you here?
You remember where to
Oh,
meet,
no.
right? Please
No.
go through the room.
Oh. No, Puzzles, are you here? I need help. I require assistance. Maybe. Hey guys, how y'all doing? So is everyone ready to? Or am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko. Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... Oh, like you really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget the little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. I have no points left for TTS. R.I.P., man. 07. A few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him, kicking and screaming. Stream crashed, whoopsie. Puzzles! 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 Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Vero, puzzles. Help! Hey, puzzles, I'm about to do the class trial! 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 I'm gonna die! Girl, save it for next time. I don't wanna. I wanna start it. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. We gotta have Oak for this. We're not gonna do the entire thing. Is she kicking and screaming? Yeah. Yeah. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Oh, so, now everyone's here, right? Okay, then hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
You want to see my game library? Too bad I can't open Steam. Something about Chihiro, Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Duh, on we go.
It's true.
Yes. I give a small non-reply. With one last deep breath, I walk toward the elevator on shaky legs. Puzzles? Puzzles, if you died, I need emotional support. The elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Yeah, let's go. Again, this is such a big freaking elevator. Girl, I'm not giving it. No, please, I need my emotional support puzzles. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? You should play FNAF Into the Pit on stream. I don't have that. I have the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, but I don't know what that is. Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, you're a bang. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Puzzles, please be my emotional support puzzles. So, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. I can't hear you. Puzzles, please! A deadly class trial. Yes, please. Deception. Deception mentioned. What about deception? Oh, let's look at this. Let's take a little look-see. Truth bullets. Monokuma file number 2. Okay. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is at the... I'm not reading all this. A blow to the head with a blunt object. Killed instantly. Thank you for the, death... whatever it's called.
Great vegetables.
Thank you, Dojima. Sure had stated that she desired help with her... Huh. Oh, I can just do this. Dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room. Chihiro had told anyone that she was willing to... Due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. It is not possible to... Handbook. Broken handbook. Genocide Jack. I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm good. Pepto-Bismol dumbbell? Yeah. Their blood is just Pepto-Bismol. Yep, let's start going. Set skills. What does that mean? I'll just do both of those, I guess. Oh wait, I already had them activated, okay. Increase bullet capacity. Got it. We got this. Finish preparations. Class trial! Puzzles!
Let's
Puzzles!
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Huh? I need you here as my emotional support puzzles, please.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Dumbbell. Locker room dumbbell. I forgot how to do this!
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, contradicts. Oopsies.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
I forgot how to like speed it up or what I'm doing at all. Puzzles help.
Blunt instrument. But
I guess that's not the contradiction, but
I bet it was an iron pipe.
interesting.
ah!
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Or Chihiro.
I only have 11 minutes.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
And I don't remember how to speed up. You played this like 5 years ago. I'm cooked.
The killer used a blunt instrument.
Only you'll be fine.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
When he says it was an iron pipe.
It was an iron pipe.
Okay, woo! No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
I feel like we have far too little evidence.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
I mean, yeah.
That's so creepy.
We're solving a murder case here. She's like, I don't care. We're solving a murder case, and I'm a detective.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Well, I mean, yeah. But that doesn't help us. Yes. Yes. A new element has added to non-stop debates. Do you like to hear more? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets would disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. There's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot. Right mouse button. Okay. Which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Oh, if your action differently set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case you can fret about the silencer and just focus on this. Well, then good luck and have fun. I don't think it's on gentle. I don't know what it's on. This is giving me so much anxiety.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Yeah, there is.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
no one reason he could be involved.
You have multiple.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Bloodlust written in the killer's blood, suspended above air.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Bloodlust.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
So that's not what it said.
No. Actually, bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Suspended.
And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh, how the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Bro. This guy's voice actor was at the
was most definitely suspended in
one
the
of the
same
cons
way.
that I was at last year, Bryce Papenbrook.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Genocide Jack killed her.
It's because the culprit in this case is
the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
Yes.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Even got her shocked.
In fact, it's Toko.
Let's think about this. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Yeah, but Genocide Jack has that frickin' dissociative identity disorder. I don't know what it is.
Is
But whatever.
Genocide Jack? The
Yep.
answer is yes
And no. Dissociative identity disorder. I think that's what it is.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Yeah. Yep. Oh shoot, we're doing this again. Great. Oh wait, no. What is that? What does that mean? Oh crap. Shoot. I don't know what's happening. It's not giving me anything. Why are they different colors? What does this say? It's a word. Yeah, but I don't know. Hey, are you gonna give me another chance like you did the last time? Yeah. It's I know it's like Hangman, but like so I know it's like Hangman, but like I don't understand. I don't understand like what I'm supposed to be doing because it never taught me how to do Hangman's Gambit. It's S. It wasn't R. I think there's a C. No, okay. All right, the next one is like I. Wait, no, it's I don't know what word it is, though. I feel like it could maybe be a R. No, it's not an R. Z would not make sense at all. N, maybe? P? Oh! Oh, I see. I'm like, there's no word. You right. Thank you. Thank you, puzzles. Yeah, schizo. Thank you.
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Yep.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file
Yeah.
too. They thought that the suspect might have...
Okay, it
what
was
did they call it?
dissociative identity disorder.
Dissociative identity disorder.
I just didn't know what the first D was.
Okay, but still, to go and say
No,
that about
it's
Mrs.
not.
Harlow is...
It's not crazy because she was like tweaking out, and she had like a completely different, like,
Perfectly
she was
acceptable.
completely different personality.
Toko's strange behavior after
Yup.
seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split
Shoot,
personality.
Toko's Genocide Jack. That's kind of the thing I was spoiled on. Her behavior changed. Hey, so you're at this fun Toko part, huh? Yeah, this was the part that I was maybe spoiled on, that Toko is Genocide Jack. So I kind of already knew that. Whatever.
That's right.
I would have figured out. It was easy
She
anyways.
fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yeah, she was acting like that. Hey, are you Ted? To be fair, I get the feeling that 80% of Toko images online is this very spoiler. The thing is, I had no idea what it was about, but apparently Aaron voices someone in this game, and I searched up who does Aaron Fitzgerald voice in Danganronpa, and it said Genocide Jack. And then it was a picture of Toko. Yeah, so that's how I got spoiled on it. Yeah, I guess, are we gonna hear Genocide Jack's voice? Cause like we haven't, so are we going to? Cause I'll be able to decipher if it is, Aaron or not. Cause that's not like just normal Toko's voice actor, is it? I don't think so.
Funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone
Yeah, it's
without
not.
permission.
What? So it must be like just Genocide Jack, but do we hear Genocide Jack?
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Yeah.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Genocide Jack. Jojo Siwa is being cringe again? Great.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yep. Are we gonna cook? Yes, drive out, like drive out of herself.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
They got Celeste flabbergasted. That's when you know it for real.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
'Cause we smart.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
What?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right?
So you knew this? She told you?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I don't think it is.
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Great. So she's Genocide Jack. Toko's such a fangirl. She had her entire backstory to this rich guy, and it backfired on her now. I mean, she did murder someone.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
And also, she's really annoying.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
That's what this audio is from? That's what this audio is from?
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I've heard this audio freaking everywhere, and I heard, I can't believe you lied. I've heard that audio literally everywhere, and oh my god, that's what this is what this audio is from? A lot of TikTok audio is from Danganronpa. Really? Are there any that aren't spoilers that you can, like, tell me?
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Oh. Ah, I see. I see.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
That's crazy. My two least favorite characters.
That's the only reason I promised.
I feel like that shouldn't be.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Ooh.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished.
Oak's just gonna have to watch
The
this.
person in question directly.
Oak's just gonna have to watch this tomorrow.
The person?
Oh, so are we gonna hear Aaron? Are we gonna hear Aaron? Are we gonna hear Aaron? Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. I do think the most Danganronpa audios on TikTok is just Byaku's Cooks, maybe. Girl, I told you to wait for Oak. I'm just gonna send her the VOD and be like, watch this. Are we gonna hear Aaron? A huge thud, and the next second.
Hello there.
Aaron!
You were hoping to see.
Okay, yeah, I would have figured that out. That's, oh, Genocide Jill, interesting. This is why you love Toko? Because she's a psychotic murderer? Got it. That's Aaron. Even if I didn't already know that, I would have heard it immediately. I'd be like, hey, that's Chie. Oh my god, that's so awesome. She's a silly murderer. Why is her tongue so long? That makes me so uncomfortable. But yeah, I still hate Toko. I'm just happy to hear Aaron.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
I want to meet Erin Fitzgerald so bad, bro. She's amazing.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
I see. I can't hear anything besides Chie, and I'm tweaking out.
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
She's a murderer.
That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality.
I can't hear anything but Chie with a higher pitch.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
No. Oh my god, Aaron!
So intense.
Oh my god.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Genocide Jack's tongue is 13 inches long. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. I know this is like, oh, she's a murderer. This is terrible. She's Genocide Jack. She's killed thousands of people. We're in the middle of a murder trial. But I just can't, I can't get over the fact that it's Aaron, because that's all I can hear, but with a slightly higher pitch. Aaron is so amazing. I want to meet her so bad.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
I need both headphones on for this, like both ears covered for this, like.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Aaron, this is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm gonna lurk again, have fun with my little... I'm gonna be honest, I like Genocide Jack so much more than actual Toko. Have a good lurk. I'll see you in Logan's in a bit.
I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
No, you killed her.
Of course it's not true. How dare you
Oh.
try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is
Oh, I forgot
responsible
about that.
for Chihiro's death.
We still got Celeste flabbergasted.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate
Oh.
within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory
Oh,
or
I
secret would be
see,
revealed.
I see.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
No, it's you.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
But now that this is happening, I'm worried that she's not. But she has to be. Or maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. Make your argument! Oh god, okay, I gotta lock in. Whew, gotta lock in.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
I don't even know what that means.
What more proof do we need?
Aaron.
Give it up. You killed her.
Oh shoot, did I miss something? Oh, remembering Chihiro's body. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Oh!
If you had an alibi, that would change things.
I'm stupid. It's the first one. Whatever, I might as well just get more time.
When you compare your past murders to
But
this
it's the very first one.
the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Oh, unless it's that one, and I'm stupid.
Give it up. You killed her.
It's the first one. 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 What he said isn't quite right. Okay, so it is. I mean, let's try. Okay, now.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Let's just get more time.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
So it's this one.
the modus operandi matches completely.
What?
more
How did I
proof
miss?
do we need?
How did I miss? How did I miss?
Give it up. You.
How did I miss? How did I miss, bro?
I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
So I'm gonna have to shoot it first and then
Oh, an alibi.
shoot
Talking.
the
When
thing.
you compare your past murders to this
Yeah, so
incident,
we have to shoot the purple one
the modus
first.
operandi matches completely.
And then there we go. Okay, okay, okay. What's wrong? I'm confused.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
It was Byakuya, wasn't
I
it?
think there's a slight difference between the genocide Jack cases
Oh, it was Byakuya. It was because he's the only one who would know all about it, and also he had the cords. Okay, yep, yeah, it was Byakuya.
Huh? How's it any different?
Because he knows it, yep.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Aaron! Okay, I freaking, oh my gosh. I like Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack did, or Genocide Jill, whatever, I'm still gonna call you Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack did not kill Chihiro, so actually Genocide Jack, you're pretty cool. I hate Toko. Genocide Jack is freaking awesome. Well, besides the fact that she killed, like, thousands of people.
I murder with passion and conviction.
I'm just so happy that it's Aaron. Okay, so it's Byakuya.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very
He strung us-
particular way of doing things.
He strung us along this entire time.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
I see. Oh, a lot of them used, oh, yep, use scissors to pin them up.
This is no creation of mine.
And also, just scissors in general.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear
It made
differences
sense to
between
me.
the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
She uses stabby stab. This was a blunt object. Victim's fatal injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
Yup, because she does stabby stab with scissors. And this was it was Byakuya. It was Byakuya.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yep.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head.
It was Byakuya.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Because he's the only one who knows that much about.
Wouldn't it be strange
Yeah.
for someone who kills the same
And he was
way
just
without
stringing us
fail
along.
to suddenly change their method?
Stringing us along this entire
And there's
time.
more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
How she was suspended? Oh, because of the cord? Yeah. What was used to suspend her? The cord. That's why it was Byakuya.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
It wasn't rope, it was an extension cord.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases,
Scissors.
specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And an You know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. Actually, one more difference.
Is there?
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice?
They were all men.
Who the victims were in each genocide.
They were all men. They were all men.
There's a pattern there, just
They were all
waiting
men.
to be discovered.
They were all men.
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Because they were all men. The patterns surrounding Chihiro didn't fit in. Notice is, I think I figured it out, because Chihiro... Because... Whoa! Whoa!
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
Yup, and all her victims were men. Also, I kind of want to know what would have happened if I had pressed because Chihiro was her lover. That would have been insane. All of Genocide Jack's cases. They were all men.
Something in common.
This is also a TikTok. Wait, yeah, it is. It is that one line. Yep, you right. You right, it is. I've heard that before. They were all men. They were all men.
They were all guys?
Yup.
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I'm so embarrassed!
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy
Oh.
fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam!
You think she reads yaoi? Probably.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Right.
When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
So true. I'm currently setting up a functional trades and mystery gifts in Pokemon Black. I'll let you know if it works. Pokemon Black has 649 Pokemon. Interesting.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. It's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
Byakuya, you
That's not all
killed
there
her.
is
Shut
to it.
up.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
That was entirely Chie.
Cur?
It's also I literally said this in yesterday's stream. This was not yesterday's stream. This was Wednesday's stream that I said this. I love so much when Aaron just yells. When Chie just when Chie just yells, like when
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
you'd have phone I give you so it's also on that. But you'd have to switch to I don't know what that means.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That is true.
That does make some amount of sense.
My text order switched. I'm typing in the dark. Oh, why?
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell.
Maybe you use the dumbbell because
Aaron is so amazing.
Any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She brought her scissors with her. She has her scissors with. Oh, she has her. She has her scissors on her right now. Great.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Great.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
So yeah, it was literally Byakuya.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
I believe you, girl.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. Totally out of the question anyway.
Me too, bro. So yeah, I hate Toko, but Genocide Jack is awesome. It was
I
Byakuya.
have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yeah.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Byakuya did. Because he, yeah.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not
Makoto, speak up. Makoto, figure this out, please. Yes! Finally! Holy crap. Where are you? Oh, that's Monokuma.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Yes!
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yep.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
I kind of like this sprite. It's.
The adorable glasses man was behind it
Oh.
all.
That I don't like.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yeah, you did
And
it.
I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
From the very beginning.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
From the very beginning.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body
Yes.
was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
Yeah, freak.
But since you're a guy...
And also
I
murderer.
should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yes.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
And also, you killed her.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Wait, there is? Yes! Yes, please! Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once at a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from the truth cylinder. You can use the flashback features as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits, don't you? In this case, though, I'll say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun! Great. Oh, I'm so not locked in.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Stop it.
You absolutely take it. That's
Stop
a
it.
natural reaction for any guy.
Stop it.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Yeah.
So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Stop it. Oh! Oh! He didn't know that it was Chihiro. Yep.
So, you
Can I pause real quick? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Some text may appear. There is. This is their weak spot. Oh, that's the weak spots. Okay. Target a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. That's the normal one. Use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashbacks will disappear as soon as you use them to switch to another. Okay. I need that. No. No, I forgot. How do I do it? How do I do it? That's the left mouse button.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity...
I don't know how to... Because it said left. Because it said left. Hold down the left... Okay. Is it frozen? Okay.
Reaction for any guy.
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course
So
I
I'll need to hold it down, I guess.
Locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Shut up.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to
Stop
check
it.
out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
No, it's not.
The victim was Chihiro, who was
Destroyed.
No, that's wrong.
It's Byakuya. We know it's Byakuya. It's so plainly obvious
I'll tell you what's
Byakuya.
so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning
No, it's not!
is still too weak.
It's you!
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
I hate you. You're the murderer.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Kyoko coming in
We
clutch!
just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yep. Yeah. The difference between this case and other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? I know what it is. But I need to lock in. Oh, there more than one thing? Or is it just the library desk lamp? Because that's the cord.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Oh, oopsies, I didn't mean to do that.
Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
No.
That's right. It absolutely was.
That should be a weak point.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, let me...
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Shoot!
Obviously,
Ah!
somebody else must have had it hidden away.
Missed
somewhere.
it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
What? The difference between... You want me to explain when I want to kill, and I use those same scissors. But, Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I missed it, so I need to get rid of the thing first.
What? The difference... You want me to explain
Oh,
when I want to kill, and
I didn't do
use those
that.
same scissors. But, Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Because that was the extension cord that you used.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Okay, I'm cooking.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say,
Extension cord.
extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yes.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time? went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
Yep.
I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
You're literally the murderer.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yes.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide
Yes.
Jack was behind it. Is
Yes.
that about right?
Yes. Oh, you're going to bed. Good night, Beepster. Have a good one. It was you. Not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Well, god dang it, now I'm thinking he's not!
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
What? I'm not gonna figure that out. There's too many negatives.
Calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
He's the only plausible person.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Maybe we just need a little more evidence pinning it on him.
But still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell,
Shut
is
up.
still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Yeah, you did.
What about all that bothers you?
Quite a bit, actually. Wait, was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. That means... I'm so confused. The scene of the crime? I mean, yeah, because all of the... Because there's so much...
You killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
I'm so confused.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Well, if she was that, I mean, you could have killed her in the boys' locker room and that would make sense, but why would she?
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There
Found?
is absolutely no
But why would she
question about
be in
how
the...
could the scene of the crime
Okay.
have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she
Yeah.
was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yup.
The rest of the murder scene?
Oh, you stress it now, boy!
That was awfully specific.
I believe...
Yaka, did you just... yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Let's go, Makoto.
Hey, don't just move on without permission.
What? Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance...
No, I got it. I have the proof. Screw you, loser.
Proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Yes,
The
actually.
poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Why would you say it like that when we're in a... Okay.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
Got it.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
That was so funny.
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the
The entire
were switched?
crime scene was
And
switched.
there's one other thing I know. You
Yeah!
know what I'm talking
Yeah!
about.
Referring to my protein.
Yeah!
Protein coffee?
Oh, I need to plug in my phone. Holy crap. It's at 5%. Hold on. I need to grab my charger. Because I keep having to move it. Ah! It was still Byakuya, though. But I'm still confused. Why would she have been in... No, whatever. I guess we'll figure it out.
While I was was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Yeah.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not the stain was scrubbed away. It's moved. Got it.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
It was moved.
I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yeah.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to.
But then
change
why
the
was
entire
Chihiro
room where
there in
murder
the
took
first
I
place?
can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
So he could string us along with being like, oh, it was a girl, but oh, because of these cards, so it'd make him look like he's really innocent.
An even bigger question.
Yeah!
If the murder took place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
How would she get in there? I mean, I guess she could have taken Leon's car. Oh, that's probably something, but why? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, and yeah, I see it.
To the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader
Ooh.
device.
Got it.
Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
She took Leon's and something happened it's broken and Chihiro's is missing,
She
so.
had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Really?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
With Leon's card, yeah. That's somehow linked to how it was broken. Also, how do you think, broken e-handbook, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Why do you think you know what it is?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it!
Really?
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Oh, that is true.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
But that's not what
I
happened.
think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Okay, so you are smart.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
That's not a contradiction,
Yeah,
though.
that. She could get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
But why would she, is the question. Oh, so what's the contradiction? There's no doubt that it was. Ah! Okay. But she definitely did.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys'
We'll just get
locker
some more
room
time
somehow?
while we're waiting.
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Oh.
No, I don't. She used the thing that.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh, I was so worried. 'Cause it's broken. But now I'm even more confused.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am
Yes.
struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Against loaning it to someone.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer
But why
skills
would
and-
she?
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Thank you for that.
So if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
I'm so confused.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong? It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Me too. No, we have to figure it out. No. Byakuya did do it.
Hold on a second.
Let's go,
I
Kyoko.
agree with you though. I think you're on the right
Yeah!
track.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Well, she was missing hers, and she can...
Why
It
are you
wasn't
so
broken.
Sure she couldn't get in. There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what I am wondering, though.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Can we
I'd
do
like you
that?
all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh?
You know exactly what you're doing, girly.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Make this quick, please.
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Head off, Kyoko in the lead. Was where? Great, seeing the crime. Oh, hi, Katie. Bloop's back in. Hi.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you
What
trying
are you
to pull, Missy?
Missy.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Right.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
You're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Do it.
No, that's even weirder.
No, it's okay. I think
Yeah.
Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Is that what you two are about?
She reads Yuri too. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
It's because she doesn't have her brief prayer. Because she doesn't have her thing.
Entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
What is that evil :3 face for? Just the fact that Genocide Jack said that?
Her entire body? I know you say that, but what? This is... What is this?
Question mark?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Question mark? What's happening?
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Katie, help! Katie, what is this? Let's talk about this. 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 No? That's all I have to say. No? All I have to say is no.
Ah, I see. So she was actually
What?
a he.
No.
Interesting.
What is happening?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
Katie, help! What is happening?
it's really true?
What's true?
Chihiro was a guy?
No. So you know how Chihiro's birthday is March 14th? That's White Day. Boys give girls chocolates after back after Valentine's Day. This is incorrect. Whatever's happening is wrong. This isn't right. And I keep saying that, but this is something I was spoiled on. Except very not actually spoiled. Again, it was more of an out of context thing. But no. No?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
What?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
No.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
What is happening?
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Katie, can you tell me what's happening?
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom.
Oh my god.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then.
Oak, this is a terrible time to come in. Oak, this is the worst possible time you could have come in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so do you want to watch the VOD tomorrow, or would you like a brief explanation of what's Yeah, Katie just, I don't like this. No! What is happening? I don't, Oh, Oak, you want to know who Genocide Jack is? Toko. And Genocide Jack is also voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald. So we've been getting to hear, some Aaron. Why are you so calm about this? And also, it was definitely Byakuya. It was definitely Byakuya. The reason why I love Toko, silly murderer. I hate Toko, but I like Genocide Jack. I have no idea what's happening. I need to watch. You do! So, I disagree with this about the Chihiro thing. I disagree with this.
You just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
No,
You're like stupid faggot little cocksucker.
Thank you, Yukari.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it.
I already
but the
hate
fact
this.
Is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
No. No. No.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
That's true, but no. What is happening?
Assuming
Katie,
his
help.
handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Was he, were
So
they?
then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
I'm thinking trans.
And
That's
the
what I'm
killer could have
thinking.
easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Katie, am I right with my theory?
Well,
even though they probably
I
wouldn't.
must admit, I
Actually,
did find it rather odd.
they wouldn't include that in a game like this. I doubt. But
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
They're just
This
tiny.
is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Katie, I know they wouldn't, like, they most probably wouldn't, like, have that something like in the game. But am I right, or is that at least a theory within the people that play this game?
Connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
I like the sprite with her hair.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
It so has.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything
Yes.
you've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Yep.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
It was still Byakuya.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
God dang it.
But aren't you? He just seems to be too. The way he's acting, it makes it.
And you think that might be because it does.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too.
No,
he
it was
consciously
definitely.
chose to use at least. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but
You
it's
killed her.
fine. I guess
Them.
I'll mark it as
I don't know.
correct for the time.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
What is
I
happening?
just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Me too.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter.
No, they matter. They
Uncovering the
matter.
culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Not really.
If
I
it
mean,
wasn't
yeah,
me,
but
who was it?
it's literally there's literally no
I
other
don't think I
option.
can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
I still think it's
Because
Byakuya.
if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count
Not
me in.
you. I'm sorry. Every time.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Yes.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of
I hate
hide
you.
and seek?
You murdered them. Who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's only one thing that we can sure we know about the killer. The killer is able to gain access to the killer's a guy. The killer's Genocide Jack! I have 1 minute left. Oh wait, no, I think that was just for that one thing. Byakuya. It was definitely Byakuya. Celeste's account. Shoot, what was that? Oh yeah, the warehouse or where?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
No.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Ah!
It's all over.
You want to know who saw the killer?
And only the and it's not like they're just gonna
Turn them. Game over, man.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Yeah.
Isn't there a single clue that might... Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Get him. No!
Shoot!
God dang it.
Isn't there a single clue? Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Oh, that's the contradiction. Duh. Because Celeste saw her earlier.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto!
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a
You
duffel
gotta tell me this is a boy. I still disagree with
Then,
this.
I assume he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any.
Okay, I feel like even if they were just like a cross-dresser, I feel like I don't know much about like that, but like I feel like they would have been like, hey, by the way, you guys keep calling me a girl. I'm not a girl. I'm a guy. So that's what I'm thinking. Trans? Question mark?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What was it again? Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Which means that conversely,
And
he must
also,
have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
the secret they were hiding, I feel like it wouldn't really be a secret if like, I don't know. I still think
so that he
trans
was
question
willing
mark.
to risk his secret being revealed.
I still think trans question mark.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what you know, I can't even guess.
This hurts
No,
my head.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
What?
Huh?
Why?
You know who the killer is.
Byakuya.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that
She is a detective after all.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Kyoko would.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
This hurts my
But
head.
we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
She sounds like a slightly deeper voiced Hatsune Miku.
Well, if I remember right,
I
there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
No.
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
It is really hard to believe. Shoot, we're doing this? God dang it. Ah! Okay, so let's count again. So I think that's fine. Whatever, we're gonna figure this out.
First of all, we know
12
where
minutes.
Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
I don't know.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm gonna wait for the entire thing to go through.
On his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing the.
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Yeah.
Cause exercising sucks.
You know,
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
So it's a blue
Did
one.
any of that really help us get any
No!
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What? Who? Who?
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
How would you know that? But whatever.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My
tracksuit is black. Shoot!
Mondo, no! You didn't do it, Mondo.
We know he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
We know it's not Mondo.
I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
Oh, shoot.
Cause exercising.
I have a white I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
Oopsies.
You heard him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
First of all, when he was on his way to some
Mondo didn't do
why
it.
did he choose?
What do you mean?
Mondo is awesome.
The one. So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Mondo. Mondo, no. Mondo, no. Mondo, no. You didn't do it. Mondo, you're too amazing to have done it.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
You're too great to have done it. You're one of my favorite characters.
Huh? What'd I say?
Also, okay, you're literally amazing, bro. Mondo, you're literally amazing. You
When
didn't.
Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she never said anything about the jacket's color.
It wasn't him, though. It wasn't
So
him.
why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
It wasn't him.
You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
No! No!
We began
No!
The
No!
only one I told about any of this was you.
It wasn't Mondo.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Mondo, it wasn't you.
I just...
That'd be too
Somebody
obvious.
saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry?
That's the only possibility.
That's the only possibility. That means it's not.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Yeah, I don't know. She called me Big Mac.
How about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Yeah.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either.
Mondo didn't do it. Mondo didn't do it. Mondo didn't do it.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure that if you just ran into him briefly...
Yeah.
Because Mondo's so awesome, he wouldn't murder someone.
Here, you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why we said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However,
I don't think Mondo did
was
it.
my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Oak is not going to be happy about this.
What made you so suspicious?
I'm going to
That's a
cry.
good question.
Because I hate him. Because the way he was acting?
There was a certain turning point. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Mondo didn't murder them though.
Tiny detail? Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo?
No.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
No.
I
No.
didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Mondo, you're so amazing.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you are a gang leader, but you didn't do it.
He would never do something like that. That's
Yeah,
a false accusation.
protect your boyfriend,
True.
Taka.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Kyoko, I love you, but it wasn't Mondo.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
Oh, thank God, it's not
It
Mondo.
seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Chat,
That's
what?
my little ghost friend is telling me.
That's what we're gonna stop. That's where we're gonna stop.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you
Oh, thank God it wasn't Mondo. Oh. Oh.
What kind of evidence?
Oh.
Actually, you know,
No, tell me. Tell us.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell it.
Actually, now I'm worried.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook.
It's Chihiro's. It's Chihiro's. It's mine.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
So there's
I
something.
imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
There's no way to break it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbook...
They're not.
You're right.
They're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
I'm so
For
confused.
all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Boy, why would I know? By hitting its weak point. By hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
Yes.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very
Just whisper it in her
good.
ear.
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement.
Is?
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Something about the sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook
Yeah?
laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Yeah.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air.
Oh,
around
for
your
real?
skin.
For real?
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Oh, actually, I didn't know that.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Why is Monokuma teaching me science?
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting.
Me
I
too!
learned one new fact today.
Me too, Taka!
Is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But the only person who would know its weakness would be the Chihiro, and well, they're dead.
How did they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not
It was
knowing its
Leon.
weakness, and it broke?
Leon was the killer.
They realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
Who?
I think the one who may have taken their...
God dang it. God dang it, Mondo. God dang it, Mondo. You're... No!
Here's my answer.
God dang it, Mondo!
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
It wasn't Mondo! Defense!
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Yeah, defend the boyfriend.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago.
Oh, cause not gonna be happy about this. I'm not happy about this. I'm gonna cry. It's not him. He's too awesome.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Mondo, it wasn't you, because you wouldn't do that, because you're awesome.
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
wouldn't.
accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. No, he didn't do it! Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
No, let's
If
not.
what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says, you broke your own. In other words, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Is it this? I guess.
No, it's wrong.
It wasn't Mondo, though.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Oh, oh, shoot.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No, Mondo, you didn't do it. Mondo, no. Mondo, no. Mondo, no.
Actually yours?
Mondo, you wouldn't do this.
What I mean is, I think Mondo
No.
swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
No. Oh, wait, Oak already knows this if it was Mondo.
Replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook.
That's right.
No.
So then, the broken handbook would mean that the handbook...
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning?
Well, here's how I
Yeah,
look
but
at
he
it.
just took it from a dead person. No!
There is
What?
a rule about loaning your handbook to another. It's kind of a gray area, as such.
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to admit.
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
I'm gonna start crying.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this that way?
Oh, we have to do the freaking comic thing. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. It wasn't Mondo. It wasn't Mondo. It wasn't Mondo. It wasn't Mondo. It was not Mondo. I think that goes there. What reason would Mondo have for doing it, though? Exactly. Crystal! Rip feminist icon. No! He's not the murderer! He's not the murderer! Also, Crystal, can you help me? Do you know enough about this to help me? Because I'm... With the Alien Stage song is atrocious. That's just been stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. Don't believe you're a liar. No. Could you maybe search up a guide for me? Because I can't search up a guide for myself. Oak's not here. And I can't search up a guide for myself because I'm gonna get spoiled probably. I don't believe you're a liar. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. I'm tweaking out. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the correct answer is. Like, I don't know what the order is, bro. Like, what would this have been? That doesn't make sense. Like, but yeah, like, Crystal, if you wanted to search up a guide for me, that'd be great, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess the handbook hitting the floor would be the last one. Maybe this? Oh, threw it into the sauna. Okay, that's what that is. Is there anything else about the sauna in here? Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't like this. Because why would there be this thing twice in a row? I mean, I might as well try it. That wouldn't make sense, though. Oh, but he brought the rug in first. I'd like to point this out. Remember how I said I'd sense myself from Mondo? Guess I wouldn't have to do that anymore. So he is the murderer? This is awful. Why would he do that? 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 Oh, so it would have... Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, Katie, can you help? Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know what order it is. Can you go to Act 1 so you can see? Oh, yeah. The puzzles, no. It's obvious that he did it, but I don't think he did it. The second one is the card reader. Oh. Oh. The second one is the card... I gotta go take that then. I'm just gonna... These ones are probably both wrong, so... There she is, the killer of space. Yep, so true. Hi, Summer. So the second one's the card reader. Act 2, first one. Okay, so that's that one. And then that one's right? That one's correct. Next, okay. That's right? So is this one right? Because I think that'd be making sense. I just don't know. Yup, okay. I just don't... So would this be... we have too many things. What is this one? Taking off. Oh, that was taking off. I thought it was putting up. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, put it back. Okay. So then this one is... Would it be the door handle? Or would it be the dumbbell? Red girl door. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I can read, I promise. Oh, wait, there were two different ones. There was taking down the poster and putting up the poster. Okay. And I could maybe figure it out from there. Oh, we still have... Oh, because I forget sometimes there are ones that are just wrong. So are these two right? Are these two right? Yeah, okay, let's check it. I don't think it was Mondo.
First, let's take a look back.
What reason would Mondo have for doing it? Because he's so awesome. Mondo's like one of my favorite characters. Oak's not happy about this, because apparently Oak already knew who it was.
Saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Oh, the murder happened the same... Oh, the body was discovered the same day we had the trial. Okay, great.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
I like this. She's like, bye.
She made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple. Because she was really a he.
Debatable.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook.
Oh, Celeste. I love Celeste. She's one of my favorite characters.
He met with someone there. And the person he met was the
Was
one
not
who killed him.
Mondo. Did you hear the gender fluid icon? I was just thinking trans, but I mean, maybe.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Yeah.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room.
I don't think it was Mondo.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
So it was an accident. I don't know what's happening. Mondo didn't do nothing wrong.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
Hey, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Hey, Crystal. Or Katie. Hey, Crystal or Katie.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
I have a question.
And that's exactly how the
Could
killer
you
did it.
I know it's only like, it's not the two and a half hour mark yet, but could you maybe put me as a raid suggestion for Logan? Because I think I'm going to be going for a while. I think it'd be great if he... Because I'm never streaming like this late. Sure, thanks.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
I really hope it's not Mondo, but I know it is. I mean, well, I don't know it is, but based on the things that I've heard and from the chat, I won't recommend anyone tonight except you. Thank you.
That could have been the end of things,
But no.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in
Which
the
is why I
situation.
hate Byakuya. I hate Byakuya, but I hate this man more than anything.
After stumbling on the crime scene,
Also, Crystal, are you aware of the fact that Genocide Jack is voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald, also known as Chie? But no, Byaku needed to be... Yeah.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Oh, I didn't even notice that it was wrapped around their neck. What? Yeah, Genocide Jack, not Toko. Toko and Genocide Jack have two different... I'll let you know if we get to talk to her again, but Genocide Jack and Toko have two different voice actors, and Genocide Jack is voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald, who voices Chie.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the
I knew this ahead of time, because I had gotten spoiled that Toko was Genocide Jack. That's some range. I know. Well, I can still hear Chie, but like a higher pitch. I already knew that because I found out. I saw in my TikTok recommended searches that it was Aaron Fitzgerald Danganronpa, and I'm like, wait, what? And so I clicked on it, and it said Genocide Jack, and there was Toko, and I'm like, oh, Well then. Why doesn't he spell it? Huh? Oh, like Jeff. Oh, I see. I don't think that's a thing, no.
And around the same time that Byakuya was
TikTok the biggest op? It is! It really is, because TikTok also spoiled me on the Chihiro being a guy thing. Although I still think trans question mark? Anyways. Or something of the sorts. It also spoiled me on that. But luckily, after this, I don't have any more spoilers for Danganronpa, so at least that's good.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy
I don't want it to be Mondo. And
Chihiro's handbook.
Oak said she already knew who the murderer was, so that means she's not happy about this. I think I like meals too much. I was just trying to decipher OP/J as like as an augmented PB&J. That's so funny. Decipher OP/J as an augmented PB&J. That's so funny.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Mondo didn't do anything wrong. Free Mondo.
Stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew
it was
that is
Byakuya.
because the
Byakuya
sauna
killed
had
them.
already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't Mondo. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Right, Mondo Arata.
Nuh-uh. I have to text Oak when we're done with this.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Taka, your boyfriend's a murderer. I'm sorry.
Evidence. Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
The shippers are screaming and crying right now. No. No, I don't. But yes, I do. Fever time. Bullet time battle. Press the space key. Fever time will activate. Temple will be forced to its mat. No. 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 Help. 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 I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. I forgot. I just remember I was like crying last time doing this. Help! I don't want to do this. I hated this more than anything. I hated this more than anything. I failed this like 7 times. I don't even remember what the...
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Come on, come on, come on. What? What? I don't... No. Let me redo it. No.
Is this really the end?
Yeah, let me try that again. 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 Shut up! Shut up! I pressed every button I could! I pressed every button I could! Oh, okay, don't care. I pressed every button I could. Both of you leave me alone. I pressed every button I freaking could. Also, I hate this because no video equals lie. What?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Ooh.
I refuse
Boo,
you.
boo, boo. Oh, shoot.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
Oh, shoot. Tempo down.
I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. Show me
No,
some
okay, there we go. I got it that time. I got it that time. Being a band kid pays off in video games sometimes, guys. Being a band kid pays off.
Mondo must have replaced his broken.
No. Why? 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 Tell us why. Tell us why. Tell us why. Tell us why, Mondo. Mondo, tell us why. Okay, I got an A. Nice. Mondo, tell us why. Mondo, tell us why. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Bro, what are you saying?
The Taka Mondo shippers are screaming right now. I need to message Oak. I need to text Oak right now. I'm just gonna say, hey, Oak. I assume you're not too happy. I'm just texting Oak right now. I said, hey, Oak, I assume you're not too happy when you got spoiled on the culprit of this case. I'm not happy either. I'm actually very upset. This sucks. Taka is defending him. This sucks. I'm upset. Great. Well, I don't like this game.
Choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over
Stop it! Crystal, stop it!
with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Mondo, why? You were a feminist icon. We loved you. You were our favorite You're like the only male character that I like in anything. That's not true, but very close.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, he's crying. He's tearing up.
No holding on.
He's tearing up.
Moment we've all been waiting for.
He's
Grab
tearing
your
up.
lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect? Will you make the right? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Can I just vote for Byakuya? Ow, my eyes. Oh, right, I forgot I don't get to choose. This is like the worst day of my life.
What?
Mondo, let's talk about this, Mondo. What? Mondo, let's talk about this. Mondo, you are one of my favorite characters in this game. You're actually you're one of my favorite characters in the entire in anything. You are great. You are so funny. You're one of my favorite characters in anything. You're a feminist icon. You were always supportive of everyone in the, except for Byakuya because he sucks. You're supportive of everyone. You were friendly to everyone. You were probably dating Taka. And so I can only think that it wasn't intentional.
Unbelievable.
Oh! That's so sad. That's so sad. I can't even deny that I am crying right now because there are tears rolling down my face. I'm gonna send a picture to Oak of the distraught that I'm in right now. I'm gonna send a picture of myself to Oak. Wait, you can't like. I'm gonna send this to Oak. I was gonna say, I don't know if you can tell I'm crying. Let me send her the picture. Actually, that's a bad photo. Well, I hate everything. This is doomed yaoi, bro. Just one after another. Never gets better. Rest in peace, doomed yaoi, because I can't deal with crap anymore.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why? Oh, he's...
Now then.
Yeah.
Actually...
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. There was once a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He had heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further in that weakness, taking on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how... I'm not reading this in the Monokuma voice. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex that had already taken root deep inside of him was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at school, they had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets, which of course, including Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out no matter. Oh, God. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me because I will start sobbing. I'm already crying. Please don't tell me. No. Okay, there's more crying and I know what freaking happened. I know what happened.
I'm sorry.
Why? What you realized? I'm gonna wait until they say it because I know that then I can tell everyone. Use the threat of discovery to motivate themselves to become stronger.
That's right. I
Gives me
want to
chance.
change.
Except who I am. Okay. Oh. Maybe I was wrong. Never mind. First and only chance.
Hey,
They wanted to tell that person their secret first, then ask them for help there. The person
Yeah,
they went
that's
to.
right.
Hero probably figured that even if they confide in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. I noticed that Chihiro looks androgynous, but what made them feminine was there. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. I thought I'd realized something really sad, but no, that's not what happened. I don't think. I don't think. But that just makes... I don't even know. Talk to Mondo about it will give me some courage. That was their aspiration. And I thought that only with Mondo's support would they ever become close to that. Did what he did. That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room. That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up?
Certainly.
It could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that they'd made to Chihiro. That he'd made to Chihiro.
Because...
This is terrible.
I knew it.
Oh. What was Mondo's secret?
What is this? You're wrong.
Oh, I'm crying right now.
Don't make me repeat myself.
This is awful for me especially because I love Chihiro so much. They're so precious. Like they're so precious, and because also I still don't understand how Crystal is shorter than them, but but they're so small and they're so precious, and I just wanted to protect them at all costs. But then Mondo is Mondo is just I hate this.
Hey,
Oh. Oh. On purpose? I assume on accident. Ultimate biker gang leader makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join a gang because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's Dio. Mondo had nothing. Oh! And his brother was the one that taught him to, like, never raise your hand to a woman. His Mondo, who turned him into a feminist. Pity a starry-eyed kid brother. The charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Before he knew it, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two is younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. What does that mean? But when Mondo started to think about how he'd have to take his brother's greatness, reputation began to grow in his very soul. This kid's gonna take over Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for a ride. Can something like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
Oh. Gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time.
Don't fuck with me.
On top. And the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo would challenge him to a street race. During the race tragedy. So it wasn't on purpose. Suddenly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bad kid. I messed up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened. Okay, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's a team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. I hate this game. Never admit that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dad was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. Oh, and that's the opposite. That's the exact opposite of Chihiro, because they just kept saying weak in their thing. As soon as our killing being, he realized no matter how tough he can be, he's another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing. Oh. Monokuma's own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that had happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt he'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why I Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with them. And right there, they told me a secret.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Kept it secret all the time. If anyone found out, you would. Right,
I want to change.
Oh, I can't deal with this. I want to destroy that version of me forever. The words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like they were exposing the lie I'd been living myself. Oh, I can't deal with this. This is awful. Hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
I should just say it. You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret. I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. This is terrible. This is an awful game. It was the kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
No.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, I hate this game. hate this game.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God dang it.
Yep.
You kid me.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I hate this game. I don't want to see it. Whatever it is, I don't want to see it. He's gonna get hit by a car. They're gonna. Oh. Oh. Guys, I really don't like this game. Why is this the Cage of Death? Oh, 'cause he's just gonna keep spinning forever? 'Cause he's just gonna keep spinning, yeah. I don't why is everyone from Logan's chat here to watch me cry? I guess I should read chat. Maybe you don't recommend Logan to raid me. Maybe you don't recommend Logan to raid me. I mean, maybe you do, but maybe you don't. Oh, okay, I need to read chat. Okay, let's look at this. While you're crying, let me share his name fact. Mondo translate to family crest and earth/soil. Iwata is a combination of kanji big piece and rice field, meaning it could be changed to big rice field piece. His ironic name for someone is Mondo, who reflects a boisterous type persona. However, his first name does relate to the prestigious family name he has inherited during the leadership of the Crazy Diamonds, helping his brother create the gang from scratch. The names of the Iwata brothers, when put together, is Diamondo. I assume that's diamond, which means diamond in Japanese, yeah. Which is possibly why Mondo stated that he and Dia were referred to as the Diamond Brothers. Mondo, execute him, execute him, execute. Beowulf, no, cry. Let him go out in a blast. Death by mass shooting. Love this execution, not gonna lie. Wasn't that? Basically already done that. Mondo tells a backstory about his brother getting via motorcycle crash. Gets executed with one. Yeah, Yeah, not forever. Who wants pizza? Anyone hungry? Hi, Sid. Hi, Sid. Thanks for the first time chat. Yum, yum, yum. Did someone say pancakes? I love butter. Yes. Cool. Now back to Lonely Man's stream. I was reporting to Logan about your stream. Reporting like a newscaster in real time. I hate this game. This game is terrible. No, your boyfriend. I don't like this game. Remind me why I'm playing this. Who was it? Who was it that wanted me to play this? Who was it? Crystal Puzzles? Crystal and Puzzles? I'm looking at you two. Remind me why you two wanted me to play this.
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that? Of course I do, because this game is life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There's nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I saw inside and looked at the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Right. Indeed, but if that'd be the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up? So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? Man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you've been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point, of course. Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma. Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
I'm not doing that. Good grief, I don't understand why I have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta look at chat. Love, that's my first chat here. R.I.P. my butter boy. Gay death, gay cries. We like watching our friends be sad every so often. I can tell! In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. I have achieved complete victory. You're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Oh, I hate this game so much. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy, and heck had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendships, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Well,
anyway, like I was saying,
excuse.
This is a pretty good spot. Really good spot.
Excuse me.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There will fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Guys, remember how I said there was nothing left in Danganronpa at all that I was spoiled on? That wasn't entirely true. That wasn't entirely true. I don't have context. But I've seen images of a certain character. I've seen image of... God dang it! Why always with my favorite characters do we have to do this? It's happened before with the same character, and I'm like, oh, that sucks, that's terrible, this character's awesome. Well, now they're no longer with us, and now they're back with us, but it's freaking in the terrible way. Whatever. They're still awesome. They're still awesome. I don't even care. They're still awesome. Do I just do the voice? I'm not, okay, I'll tell you this. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a pretty good guess. So should I just do the voice that I did for that person? Should I just do the voice that I did for that person? Because I'm not 100% sure, and I don't have context, but I've seen images that leaves me to infer. Do it. I have to remember what my voice for them was. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
Don't want to know my measurements. Fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My. You really took me by surprise.
I'm pretty sure that's what my voice for that person was.
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
I should probably check, but I don't know.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
How are they alive? How are they alive? We watched them die. That's what I'm wondering. How are they alive? How is that person alive? I just watched my viewer count drop from 4 to 2. This is my first stream, so I have no clue who you're talking about. I assume you know about... yeah, you obviously know about Danganronpa, but, well... I might know who that person is. That's all I have to say. I might know who that person is. I've got VODs. If you want to know who I think it is. That's my inference based on things that have been seen. I'd love to save the data. We're not even done yet, because I'm just pushing forward, because everything in life already hurts anyways. Everything just sucks. You know? This game is just really bad. Y'all should tell Logan too. I think Crystal already did. I think Crystal, you don't know about the voice, so you just have to check the VODs. Yeah, hold on. There you go. They're up there. Who's... Oh.
I know I should
Owie.
try, but
Hi.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here.
Oh, shoot. Owie, don't do it. Oh, okay.
Impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I
Please
wanna
don't
get
kill
out of
anyone.
here.
Please don't kill anyone, girly pop.
Thinking like that.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyways, I think Crystal already did it, but you guys should tell Logan to raid me. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. So true. Oh, we are Owie now. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts. Okay. Oh, God of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I've got a long weekend, so I'll watch them then. Awesome. Am I Owie? I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Donut. Oh, shoot. Someone's gonna kill.
Huh?
Ooh, what's that sound? It sounds like coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but is someone there? What's happening? Okay, this next generation legend stand tall galactic hero. I've never been more confused in my life. Actually, no. There's one thing that I've been more confused on while witnessing, and that's just watching my dear friend Nokotan. Or Psyche K, but Nokotan more of. My head hurts from crying. I'm in the dining hall just as always. I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Token blah 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 blah. Still haven't seen Miss Asahina and... Oh, shoot. Her stomach is hurt. Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is rather unusual for her. Normally, she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So, it's just the 7 of us then? It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. I need to get some water because my headache has spread to my face. Oh my gosh. It also probably didn't help that I haven't had much to eat today. And I'm just like dying right now. Okay, anyways, back to this. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, no! Taka! He's destroyed.
Impossible.
No, he's destroyed. Everything he's ever lived for has been destroyed. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed that he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Ah, poor Taka. I know! His boyfriend is dead! Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. You know? Because I don't know. I'm going insane. My life hurts. To live here forever?
Well,
here we have every convenience. Here we have every convenience. I'm getting really distracted by everything, actually. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? Because there's a bunch of murders happening. In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the other world, what is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... It's probably the name of an anime he misses?
Here we go.
No, I don't like this. There's no... Womp womp. Actually, yes, there is. There's quite a bit of it. The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since talk is like, it's, I don't know how to pronounce that word. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. I can't talk, y'all. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. I can't breathe. Oh, hold on.
I'm right?
There's no tea to you, Fumi. Yo, what do you mean? Y'all are literally flat. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Perhaps.
Also, I'm probably gonna be done soon because my head is starting to really hurt, and also I don't think Logan's rating me. So I'm probably just gonna be done soon because my head is killing me. There should be a new place for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some clue this time. And also, if you can't tell, I'm tripping over my words a lot. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin to looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may... I can't breathe or read. There may well be a discovery. Okay, fair enough. You shouldn't have to put through a headache. Yeah. Really, the only reason why I haven't quit yet is because I thought, I mean, I don't think he is, but whatever. I thought Logan was gonna raid me because I think Crystal told him to, but whatever. This is a really long stream too. And I guess actually 4 hours isn't that long, but the longest I've gone is 6, so. He just raided someone else. Yeah, I figured. There may well be I still can't read. There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. She barged it. Oh.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Hi, Aaron Fitzgerald. Nobody called for you! But how comes Genocide Jill and not Toko? Do I just do my Chie voice? God, this place is just amazing. Finally, I can just be my murderous self. That's not my Chie voice, but I think it's close enough to the actual Genocide Jack voice, which is Chie but higher. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If you weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. Oh, Aaron. Crystal, can you hear Aaron? Can you just listen? Okay, in a second. Well, whatever we can't do anything. You're right, let's hurry up so we can eat. Can you hear Aaron? Yeah, you hear it now? Yeah. So you're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after so we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after a much needed, I'm still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Chie but no beef bowl, so true. And after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. If you guys can't, I thought you were gonna be done after the trial. No, I'm still going. And I'm going insane. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm genuinely going insane. Might as well, don't have anything better to do. Who needs sleep? I may have a throbbing headache. Who needs sleep? Nora says she's going long tonight. Probably not much longer. Because again, I do actually have a throbbing headache. But again, who needs sleep? Wait, what time is it? It's morning. What do I do? Whatever. Just go waddle around. Now force Oak to play with you? I mean, I would, but... I would, but she's busy. Ow, my head. Oh, you would have been done with these. It's okay. Hi, Logan. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, whatever. Oh, shoot. Is that unlocked? Oh, shoot. It's open. See, has your opinion on Toko changed? Okay. I do need to discuss this. So... Toko, my opinion on Toko has not changed. I hate Toko. Toko is very annoying. However, Genocide Jack, you chill. That's freaking Aaron! I knew that already, which is why I kind of got spoiled, but whatever. That's Aaron, and she does such a good job with it, which I think is why I'm kind of biased towards Genocide Jack. The silly murderer, yeah, Genocide Jack is cool. I still hate Toko though. Oh, I'm going insane. It's open, so I guess we can get in here now too. Great. Chie, but with no food? Yeah. I don't want to be in here. I don't like it. Let me out. Do you know that if you want to hang out with Jack, you have to hang out with Toko, right? But can I just hang out with Jack? Do I have to hang out with Toko? Or can I just hang out with Jack? Is the question. Where am I going? I guess I'll go upstairs. I don't know what I'm supposed to... hi. Jack is great. We love Murderous Girl. Yeah! Oh, I don't want to go to the pool. Oh, I haven't had anything to eat in a long time. I also haven't had much to eat at all today. I had one chicken strip and a couple tater tots. That's all I've had to eat today. Let's just roam the halls, I guess. Go in classrooms. Oh, hey, Logan. Logan, guess who might have been spoiled on several things? If you're still here, guess who might have been spoiled on several things? Or eat something, Ben, or someone or something. Did you get spoiled and stuff for this game? Yeah, but most of it, okay, all except one thing we've already gotten to. I told you never, I did it, it's TikTok's fault. I never even searched anything up about Danganronpa. Okay, let's talk about this. And I'm gonna use my inside voice. Let's talk about this. The first one was about Chihiro being a boy. It was out of context. It was on a video that was like misgendered characters in like anime or whatever. And it was Chihiro, and I'm like, what? So there was that. Anyways, so I got kind of spoiled on them. The second one was about Toko being Genocide Jack. Yeah, that's gonna stay there. The second one was about Toko being Genocide Jack because it came up in my TikTok recommended searches, and it was Aaron Fitzgerald Danganronpa, and I'm like, Aaron is in Danganronpa? Let's find out who she voices. I clicked on it, and yeah, it was. So you did search Danganronpa? I didn't think it would be a spoiler. I assumed it would be a character in a different game. Anyways, I think that was actually it. Now the algorithm is gonna keep throwing. Don't worry, I stopped it from showing me I scrolled past whenever I saw like Danganronpa in like the title or something. I'm like, oh no, and I just kept on scrolling. I'm pretty sure the only thing I've gotten on my For You page is like, the only thing I've actually liked is stuff about like edits of Sayaka. You should never search, watch, or like anything about this game until you finished it. Fine. I don't want to. There is one more thing that I have been potentially spoiled on that has not been revealed. It may be a really big thing, and the thing is, what characters this potential spoiler involve? The character's not really with us anymore, or so we thought that the character's not really with us anymore, and when that character became not with us anymore, Oak was like, "This is why Logan told you not to search up this character," and I'm like, and I'm like, he didn't tell me not to search up this character exactly, but it was after I had mentioned something about this character, and, I believe I just sent a picture of that character in the Danganronpa chat, and you were like, no, stop searching things up. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I didn't get spoiled. But I did. But I did. I didn't know that I had gotten spoiled, but I did, and I saw pictures of said character that were out of context, but it appears that, all I know is that it appears that said character is alive, and said character has a new, accessory that makes it seem that something that might be the person working with Monokuma that he was talking to. I think y'all know. And I did the voice when it was, because obviously it wasn't voice, because that would have been a dead giveaway. But I did do the voice. I did do the voice of that character. And I will say I have missed the voice of that character very much, because that character is very enjoyable to voice, or was, before they supposedly deceased. And I still don't understand, because we saw them dead on the ground, dead. Anyways, I need to read some chat. I don't like that creature's hair. It looks like the inside of a French fry bag from Five Guys. New accessory? Never heard of it when I played it. So said character being live, maybe the Lulu edits. There's so many of the... No! I don't think it is. Because I was told... Crystal, I'm just gonna DM you real quick. Crystal, I'm just gonna DM you real quick. Tell me. You said that it was without context. It was, but it... Crystal, I'm just gonna DM you real quick. And who I'm talking about. I'm just gonna DM you real quick who I'm talking about. You can confirm or deny or anything. There are a lot of people who make edits. Yeah, but the thing is... Crystal, I think she's gonna DM you real quick. I did, in fact. So, Crystal, I did DM you real quick. You can confirm or deny or make no comment. Cause I had searched up, I wanted to make an Instagram post that was, and it was after this person had already died. It was after this person, yeah, Nora did, yeah. It was after this person had already died. And I wanted to just make a post on like an Instagram story that was like, insert character name here, redacted, that's it, that's the post. And when I went to search up that character, I saw some images of some sprites that I had not seen before. That maybe made them look a little villainous. And there was an accessory on that, again, along with the sprite, and also that wasn't the only thing. Because I had some just random, even after Danganronpa was off of my For You page, sometimes the Danganronpa video would come up on my For You page, even though I didn't interact with them anymore, and it would just be, that person with, some new sprites that we hadn't seen before. And, again, like I said before, a new accessory. There's plenty of edits about said character, unfortunately, because it's sexy and there are plenty of trader areas, maybe edits, or... The thing is... I think you're just saying that to make me, to direct me. I know! But the thing is, it is, Crystal. I know you're trying to redirect me away from this, but it is. It is. Katie, I hate you for saying that. You're a terrible person. God dang it. It is. There's also non-murder mode at the end. I'm pretty sure they have new sprites for some people. Yeah, but I feel like these sprites would have, I feel like these sprites wouldn't have been, exactly, yeah. I feel like the sprites that I saw wouldn't really be in just like a peaceful mode that it sounds like. Yeah, Crystal, I know. Crystal, it is. I'm sorry, Crystal. Again, I know you're trying to redirect me, being like, no, it's not that character. It is. I just I don't have context for it, but it is. Sorry. I'm going insane. Should I just be done? Cause I'm tired. I need to eat. It's midnight. I need to eat dinner. I need to drink water. I need to go to bed probably in like an hour, half an hour, something like that. And also I need to yell at Puzzles. Puzzles, are you here? Puzzles! I'm just gonna DM them and be like, are you still there? Puzzles! I don't think Puzzles is here. Puzzles. I was gonna say Puzzles does have work, but it's Saturday for them, so I should hope they don't. Oh, we're gonna snooze it. Screw you. Snooze the ad break. 'Cause, So I tried to say come back to stream, I'm trying to yell at you, but I ended up typing come back to dream in trying to tell you. OMG. Stream. Hi, Puzzles! Okay. Puzzles. I'll say the same thing I just told Crystal. I may have been very spoiled for this game. Spoiled. Stream was there, I just didn't register. Oh, it's time to come back to dream. I told chat, but I accidentally typed. And so, come back to stream. I'm trying to tell you. Time to sleep. No. It's like, I don't know what time it is for you, but it was like 4 like a while ago, so I don't know. No. Okay, so I've been a bit spoiled on, I believe I've been spoiled on a pretty big thing for this game. Just thought I'd let you know, Puzzles, since you and Crystal were both people, who forced me to play this terrible game. I'll say, I already said this, but I'll say this much, again. So, there was that clip where, there was that clip where, Monokuma was talking to a certain someone, but we couldn't tell who it was. They were, like, blocked out, or, like, it was just, like, the silhouette. It wasn't, like, a silhouette, it was, like, a silhouette of, like, a default, like, person. It was a question mark, and it didn't have voice lines, obviously. And
I said this, but I'll go ahead and this. Sue. Okay, so.
Just leave me alone. It's midnight. And also, I'm going insane. And I haven't had enough to eat. And I'm tired. And I haven't had nothing to drink. And I have a massive headache. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So, I hate myself. The person that Monokuma was talking to, we couldn't tell who it was. I believe I know who it was. Puzzles, would you also, okay. I'm gonna keep going with this. So you're a werewolf? No. I'm gonna keep going with this. I'll say I searched up this person because they had already deceased. And I saw some sprites. That are new that I had not seen before. And also they have a new little accessory that makes it apparent that they might be working with Monokuma. Puzzles, I already did this with Crystal, and she was like, oh, it's probably just fan art, but I'm pretty sure, pretty heavy for sprite edits. See, that's what Crystal was trying to tell me too. No, I know, but I know. But that's what Crystal was trying to tell me too. And I know, I've seen too much about it. I've seen so much and so little at the same time. Puzzles, would you like me to DM, I did this with Crystal, would you like me to DM you who I know I'm talking about? Or who I'm talking about and who I've seen too much, it might be a sprite. I know, but the thing is, I've seen too much of it. Okay, I DM'd it to you. I DM'd you the name. And that's all I gotta say. So, ad break, no, we're gonna snooze it again, screw you. Anyways, so, said character's a fan favorite though. Yeah, they're awesome. Well, yeah, it's because they died early. I never thought they were too cool to die early. I mean, I mean, I would agree with that. I've seen so many stuff. The thing is, I've seen it in so many things. Like, there was this one video that was like, forced to pose like this, and it was like an average pose, and then like born to pose like this, and it was like a bunch of like Danganronpa like poses, and one of them was one of that character whose name I almost just said, and of the sprite, and they wouldn't include that if like, just like how Sayaka's too cool to die early, that fans created traitor Sayaka. Sayaka did nothing wrong. Anyways, I've seen so many okay. But I do know that it is that person, because I've seen so much about it. I do know, it is. It is. And how I also know this is because, let me pin what Crystal said when I said that, and I'm like, I know you're trying to redirect me, but I know. I'll just, that's what she said when I'm like, I know you're trying to redirect me, but it is. That's what she said. So, I kind of think the fandom is obsessed with sprite edits. I know. Or, I mean, I didn't know that, but but it is. Also, I'm gonna go back to having the message from Logan pinned. Eat something then, or someone or something. You didn't mean it like that, though. I know you guys are trying to redirect me, but it's fine. 'Cause it's fine. I'm done. Ebihara from Persona 4? Wow. Where's gonna Nora, you need to go to bed before I throw something at you or throw you at something. Great. How about no? I need to eat. If it's a redirection, let yourself be gaslighted. The correct term would be gaslit. The correct term would be a gaslit. Don't tell her who the real person is, because they're a disappointment. No, I know. I know that it is. Nora's brilliant. Gush is not my friend. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But go back to dreams. Stop it! Stop it! I hate you. Rixtel, that was on purpose. Rixtel was on purpose. Same with Lantantilk. Okay? So, screw you, Crystal. Or should I say Rick still? Puzzles, 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 puzzles. I forgot why I called you into stream. Why I DM'd you and told you to come back. Puzzles. 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 Did you do the drawing? I know you didn't, but did you do the drawing? No, screw you. Physical Lou. No, not Physical Lou. Puzzles, did you do the drawing or did you forget? Why are you psing me? Did you do the drawing? Did you do the drawing? I doubt you did, but did you do the drawing? Because you said you would during stream. Kitty was loafing on the iPad, so I haven't done any art. Is Kitty still loafing on the iPad? That's the question. Every time I try, she would. But is Kitty still loafing on the iPad is the question. Ow. No, because I'm in bed, so she's annoying me here. Ah, you should grab your iPad and steal it. Steal your own iPad. And then you should do the drawing. I started doing the drawing, but then I remembered I had to stream. Because I'm bad at my job. Go to bed, Nora? No, I have to eat first. I have to eat dinner. I have to eat dinner. I have to go eat my pizza. Except it's not even warm anymore, so I have to put it in the freaking microwave, so I didn't even get any warm pizza. So I have to just reheat pizza that was warm, but it was made during stream, and I can't eat during stream. I can't eat during stream. So I couldn't eat. And all I've eaten today is one chicken strip and some tater tots, and then like half the afternoon I was just like disassociated from everything, which was not fun. What did Puzzles send me? Aww. I love the kitty. Which kitty is that? I don't know what either of your cats look like. Which kitty cat is that? Because I don't know what either of them look like. Ooh. How many people do you think will survive? 3. 5. 3 or 5. Oh, that's Pearl. Okay. Can you send me a picture of Mia? Can you send me a picture of Mia? You said you can't eat pizza while you stream, which is unfortunate because earlier I streamed pizza into my palate. Well, oh, my hair. My hair is broken. My hair is not working. Oh, I love her so much. I want to steal her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna be, I can't, I gotta go. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go. Y'all should make a spoiler chat for me. That'd be awesome. Good night, chat. And Nora, I guess. Wow. I've been streaming for like 5
More like
hours.
stupid faggot, little cocksucker.
Great. Great. Thanks, Crystal. Night, Nora. Yeah, sure. Oh, raid. I already know who I'm raiding. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, I wanted to add that as a quote. We have a sub raid as well. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in like 50 seconds. Oh, in a blink. So true. Oh, in a blink gone. Oh, wait, both of you have subs, so it's fine actually. Yep. Okay, so thank you guys for being here. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. It's been a really long day. Puzzles, what time is it for you right now? Puzzles, what time is it for you right now? Just random question. Just gotta wonder, what time is it for you right now? I'm so tired. 8 a.m. Okay, so you're 8 hours later. You're 8 hours later. Yeah? 8 hours ahead. 8 hours ahead. 8 hours ahead. Okay. 8 hours ahead. So what time is it going to be when I wake up? At like 8. That's going to be 16. What's 16 o'clock? That's 4 p.m. Okay. Puzzles. You can expect... raid! Shoot! Raid! Okay, bye everyone! I'm sorry, I can't...